Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto, or Rist. If it's your first time here, then welcome. If you've been here before, which a lot of you have, then welcome back. Thanks for being here tonight. We're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate for the 3DS, which is our main game right now. That's what we're working on. And we just began this game's low rank hub, kind of clearing through that part of the game last night. My goal tonight is to probably do some more of that and maybe make some of the weapons that we wanted to start making last night. I don't think we actually finished any of them, so try and make some more weapons. Then go ahead and give you guys some beans in the chat for being here nice and early. Well, I wasn't nice and early. I'm starting things a little bit later tonight. My sleep's been kind of weird this week. It's been like all over the place. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and jump on over to the game and we'll get rolling here pretty soon. So, hello Shadow Upon the Tempest and FPS Failure. Hello Marth's Tip. I don't know if I can offer you romance, but maybe some Roman gunlands. Hello Parsec Mech. Hello Tribe of Tom. Hello Ravioli. Hello Six Quill. Hello Biotech and the Digit Artist. Hello Game God Hunter and Uchi vs. the World. Thank you guys for being here. I think that's just about everyone. If I missed anyone, I didn't mean to. Alright, let's play some Monster Hunter. Cheers to you guys. That coffee's good. Alright, where are we gonna start off with? Let's see, what's our next quest here in the hub that we can do? Ooh, I know what we should do. Sorry, we're not going to the hub. We're gonna go to the woods and hunt 2 Great Jaggy. That sounds boring. We're gonna go to the woods soon and do a free hunt. We're pretty low on points. We need to make sure we keep doing that either as a warm up or a cooldown, just about every day, I think. Let's see. We're gonna do a Rathian hunt in the hub for our first hunt of the evening, I think. We've got one of those lined up here. I'll let you guys pick my weapon for that here in just a moment. Yeah, I hope you guys have had a nice Thursday. My day was just fine. I had one of those days where I didn't really feel like being at work. I was at work though. I did play a little bit of No Man's Sky since yesterday. I tried out that game. It's pretty okay. It might be scratching the weird like space game itch that I've got right now. We'll see. That was the first time I've tried a new game that wasn't Monster Hunter in a really long time. Careful with what, Gek? I might become a gamer? No, I couldn't. I know it's not, but gamer sounds plural. We're a gamer singular. Yeah, we're gonna play some Monster Hunter tonight with the goal of trying to get a little further into this game's hub, check off a few more quests on that low rank hub completion list. You can see the YouTube clickbait now. Monster Hunter main tries No Man's Sky. Yep, that would be the clickbait. The Guildmaster in this game makes some weird noises. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to pick my weapon for our warm-up hunt tonight, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. The noises give you life. He's just sitting here going, bleh. The Portable Third one also makes funny noises, does he? I hadn't noticed. All I remember from the Portable Third hub is, that noise. Looked up the name of the Pachinko Machine album. First page of search results on Google linked to a YouTube channel that posted the tracks named John Video Game. Himself? The Mr. Game? No way. I like Bernagal. Bernagal's one of my favorites. Don't bully her. Marth, that's a rare find right there, man. It's not often you find the Mr. Video Games channel on YouTube. Okay, last call for this weapon raffle. Patchy slot is a pachinko machine thing? Yes, yes it is. Pug please to you too, Gek. Thanks. Thanks for the bits. That is kind of you. Very kind of you. Do you think that Monster Hunter should implement a gear syncing system so that endgame players can experience lower ranked content at the intended difficulty without having to make new content? I think that'd be kind of cool. I would take a feature like that for sure. I don't know how you'd fit that in, but I would take it. It sounds great. You'll have to listen to them and see if they're any good, Marks. Okay, let's see what we're going to use for a Rathian warm-up here. Let's see what we're going to get up to here. Tribe of Tom, what would you like me to use for a Rathian's hunt tonight? What's it going to be for Rathian? It's not rigged. Y'all gotta know by now it's not rigged. Let's do the longsword? Yeah, let's. I like the idea. I like longsword in this game. Still getting comfy for the evening. It always takes me like 5 to 10 minutes to like get everything where I want it. Like the cords aren't in the way, the microphone isn't in the way, the chair's in the right spot. Then I can freaking sit and play Monster Hunter for hours. But like before that, I gotta get comfy. Sorry, I bumped the mic there. Longsword can be romantic, you guess. If you're just sitting here waiting for Gunlance, I promise you I will use Gunlance at some point tonight. I will try and get Wyvern Fire reads. I probably will not. I mean, I can try my best. I doubt I will get a last hit with Wyvern Fire, but I'll try it. I'll try it. Okay. Backwards Wyvern Fire reads? Don't count on it. I didn't get to watch your video yet, FPS, but I'm glad you got the clear on EX Bolt River. You said you had a really excellent day. Do you want to tell us what you did today? And can you tell me the time on the quest? Like, how long did it take you? I'm very curious about that. That'll tell me like what kind of a quest it was. Seb Cast, thanks for the follow. Hi. Hello, Voidning. Besides the EX Bolt River clear, you had a productive day of cleaning and yard work. Nice. I was just thinking to myself that I really like doing leaf yard work in the fall, and where I live right now, I don't have to do that at all. I'm not sure whose yard I'm gonna go rake, but I should go rake someone's someone's yard for them. I like doing that. It's not really fall if you don't rake someone's lawn. Yeah, I think that something like that could work in Monster Hunter Iced. I don't know. Could get paid for that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do it that many lawns. like 1 or 2 lawns, maybe 3 or 4 per fall is like awesome. More than that, it's like, it's my family's lawn, I better do it. But any more than that would be like, I'm good on lawns now. You stop raking my lawn. I don't even have a rake. I have a snow shovel. You can snow shovel leaves. I've done it. It was a 45-minute clear time. That's awesome, FPS. I'll have to watch that. Clears like that are what I like to watch. So I'll give it one. Well, it's rough. I don't want to watch too closely because I don't want to learn Bolt Reaver or what Bolt Reaver can do. I'll watch the last 5 minutes. At least. Did she just leave here? Yeah, I think she did. Nice job. How long have you been working on it? Get real technical with the dodges you're running. Evade extender on Hunting Horn with evade 0. That's really interesting. Still getting used to this game's hub scaling. Yesterday we did a few hunts with some pretty early gear and then a little bit less early gear. Kind of interesting to see how this game handles that. Well, congratulations, FPS. That's huge. Sounds like a long journey. That was cool. There's just barely enough parsec. I didn't think I was going to get it. That was pretty okay too. This is a whole new level. Well, congrats. That's huge. A month-long grind on something. I don't know if I've ever done anything quite that long. The thing that comes closest in my mind was fighting like 40 G-rank Rathians in Freemium Night before we finally got a mantle or a ruby. I forget if it was the ruby or the mantle that we needed. I feel like it was the ruby, and we still couldn't get the ruby. No, it was a mantle. Heavenly scale, excuse me. On and off attempts, not 1 month of rigorous training. Yeah, that's the only thing for me that comes close to that is the Rathian stuff, because for me it was off and on as well. It was just like almost every night or two we would do a G rank Rathian or a couple G rank Rathians. Try and get that heavenly scale. It was for Odyssey Sword and Shield. Still prizing that in my head. Just we got that beautiful green Sword and Shield now. Oops. Oh, missed it. Missed it that time. Dang. That spirit finisher might have cut it too. If it hit. You celebrate with one of your favorite monsters or our favorite monsters? Narga. Nice. Narga and GU is fun. It was my first Narga. The cat dunked her. That's amazing. Dude, why would you ever play any other game than Monster Hunter? Seriously, in what other game can you do that? I should sharpen. Well, too close. It's true, Gecko. There are no Rathians in space. What am I doing playing space games? That's silly. Oh, the extended spin of that poison tail. Thanks for clipping that. Shadow upon the Tempest. Cheers. You too, Mark. Yeah, we got the pink gauge, Lord Castellian. Look at us. I like the pink gauge. Oh, she can run through right through those rocks. That's fair, Ultimate Mel. That's fair. Rathalos, the actual flagship monster of Smash Bros. Ultimate. She can reposition a lot while she's starting that move up. Dude, the 3rd gen Wraths are really good. I know we were just in low rank. I still need to figure out what they're like in high rank and G rank, but I really like the 3rd gen Wraths. surprised we haven't broken either of her wings yet. That makes sense, walking in the sun. I can see it. There we go. Hello, Galactic Monster. How's it going? Living the dream yourself? I'm doing pretty well tonight, yeah. My work was just okay today, but now I get to play Monster Hunter. I'm pretty happy about it. We used to have one of the cats that lives in the map dunk Rathian out of the air with a tiny barrel bomb it held, which was pretty cool. I've never seen that before. Double roar. I think so, Walk in the Sun, yeah. Did I even carve the tail? I don't think I did. I did not. Get ready to run back there and get it. I think I've done that with that exact gun before once. Was it the Stygian Ogre gun? No, I forget what gun it was. Maybe I've done that matchup before. I think I was using Dragon and Thundershot, and maybe not Fire and Thundershot. I thought Rathian was weak to Lightning and Dragon. They are. I'm using this Ice Longsword because it's the best longsword I've got right now. Let's go get that tail cut before I forget. Yeah, the elemental weakness is unfortunately not proper here. It was a rough matchup because of how much damage he did, but it felt pretty good. I think I eventually got the clear with it. It took some practice though. There's the team. We put in all that work. Just a scale, but oh well. Hey, Big G. It's good to see you. Welcome. Still taking things slow in here? We are, yeah. This is a hub quest, though. We haven't cleared this quest before. It's a hub Rathian. I think after this comes hub Ludroth, although I'm going to do a gathering quest or two that's required before that, too. Oh, there she is. Not much there. Alright, good night, Big G. Rest well. Rest well. Thanks for dropping by to say hi. Yep, we are just still taking things one day at a time in here. One day closer to reaching that G rank. Coffee. miss coffee. I would too if I had to stop drinking it. Nice. I'm glad you found a matchup that felt really nice with light bowgun marks. When is your Monster Hunter Freedom 1 victory stream, FPS? Yeah, I figured Galactic Monster. A lot of folks have to do that. Someday I might too, but while I can, I sure am going to drink a lot of coffee. Hey you, hello there. Welcome to the Tanzania? The Tanzania Grill, the only guild-certified 3-star restaurant in Tanzania. I'm the new garçon here, and you're my very first customer. There's a little present, like a tip. Oh, here's a little present, like a tip, but from me to you. A voucher, thank you. Grillmeister. Well, look at the feline dragged in. Welcome to the Tanzania Grill, Pard. Pard? You know our motto, right? Our tales may be well done, but our meat is always done well. Now you just sit back and let the old barbecue master do his thing. Yee-nya! I'm not singing Ninyas, I'm sorry. So perfectly tasty. That must have been the steak song. Hey, Skiffy. Tomorrow morning, probably at like 10 a.m. PST, so 1 p.m. EST. I'll be at work, but I can try and jump in. Yeah, I got you, Galactic Monster. That's rough. It's rough to have that happen because the caffeine does not work as strongly as it does when you first start drinking it. You know meat's done when you can see it turn that beautiful golden brown color. When you're firing up your own grill, always keep one eye on the color. He gave us steak. Hey Skiffy, welcome. Where's the song? I'm not singing the song, I'm sorry. Okay. Hi, Schmeg. People blanket to you too. Alright, we have a gathering quest to do. Not gonna carry Rathian scales? No, not for our gathering quest. Trying to solo through all the quests here, so Shroom Patrol is next. We have to gather 12 unique mushrooms. I think this is the one that me and Fal almost timed out on because we got really bad mushroom RNG. That's the last of the coffee. That bow, that's a design and a half. It's got 3 slots, which is why we were using it right now. It's actually kind of a pain because it means we have to transfer all our items back and forth between the Blade Master and Gunner Pouch a lot just to go gathering, but it could be worse. Hi Ninja Frog, welcome. All right. It might have marks, but I think I have one left over. Like, I think the reason that we had to go and find that one for Cedeus is because I made this bow. Maybe. Man, we really took 45 minutes to get a shark skin the other day, didn't we? That's insane.
So tasty.
It would, Martha. I'm with you. Alright, fine. Now we can get away. Okay. We're here for mushrooms. Let me turn on some music. I feel like this is good gathering music. Was it good, Galactic Monster? Was Half-Life 3 good? One would hope so. I feel like, hang on, I'm gonna nitpick that this is not very, it's not recorded very well. Hopefully this sounds better. There we go. I think this is better. Yeah. The other one sounded a little crunchy. New collab today. I saw the Ghosts and Goblins collab is out in Monster Hunter Rise, isn't it? You're all good, Galactic Monster. For folks who are checking out that new Rise stuff, I hope they have fun. I'm looking forward to getting back into that game someday. I don't know what it is, Skiffy. I have not heard what the event is for that crossover. Haven't even bought the game. It's good. I liked it. I'm looking forward to replaying it on PC. Monster Hunter Rise, Marks. No, it's great. Just kind of have other games to finish. Even have a Ramen Free Me Night to finish. I hope you enjoy playing through Freebie Night. It's a pretty special game. No, you're good, Marths. I'm not playing any Half-Life games, don't worry. There are other tough event quests that are coming out soon, Skiffy, that aren't that one. Okay. That's lots of nice mushrooms. Let's head back and drop off the first batch at camp so we can try and get the second batch. 7's not too bad. That's over half what we need. You're fine, Marths. Do I have any name ideas? You haven't described what the challenge is yet, so it's hard for me to know what to name it for you. Hunting for mushrooms. I sure hope that more mushrooms show up. Hey Galactic Monstra, I'm gonna ask you to chill on the caps messages. Every once in a while is okay, but if most of your messages are all caps, that's a little bit disruptive for folks. Every cart equals armor piece slot permanently restricted. Our first armorless triple cart is run over. I would call that a burning clothes death run. But I don't think it's a good name. That's just what I would call it. Welcome to the Burning Clothes Death Run. It's like it's decently topical of a name. Mushrooms. I gotcha. Like I said, it's okay if it's every once in a while, Galactic Monster. Just gotta keep in check. Alright, we need, at this point, 3 more unique mushrooms. And then we're set. There should be more spawning here, but I'm gonna check area 3. At least we have cozy music on in the background, though. Burner music makes waiting for mushrooms all the better. Are those mushrooms? They are. Heck yeah. If only they gave us the mushrooms we needed, though. We did not get the mushrooms we needed. Did I pick the 15-minute or the 30-minute extended one on YouTube? The 30-minute one sounded crunchy and poorly recorded, so we switched to the 15-minute extended track on YouTube. Yep, the 30-minute one's not nice, so we switched. I noticed that. Yeah, the bugs are jerks. Galactic monster, they are. They always give me defense down at like the worst possible time. Right. Wait, what? Okay, we need 2 more. 2 more mushrooms. The funny thing is, Fallison and I did this in multiplayer, and I think it took about this long as well. We did not put our multi-person group to good use, I don't think. Yeah, the mushroom spots don't respawn overly quickly here, do they? I don't know what my most obnoxious small monster would be for me. I've had some pretty rough times with Bullfongo. Come on. Nice 1,000-yard stare. I was trying to think. Come on, game. Alright, 1 more. Let's just get some bugs while we're here. Depends on the game, FPS. What are my thoughts on Kestodon? Not many. They're okay. They're basically just Rhinoplos to me. I like that there are male and female versions that stick together in a pack. See you, Skiffy. Have a good one. Man. The game's being stingy with these mushrooms, man. Okay. Let's go see if we can get our final unique mushroom here. We just need 1 more. Right, come on, mushrooms. There were at least 1 or 2 nodes where we only got like 1 unique mushroom and that was it. It's making this difficult. Good thing we have more hunts to do after this. We'll probably do Ignactor after this. And try delivering them. The ones that we've got, at least. Gathering quests have always been tedious. I don't mind them most of the time. You can tell some of them were definitely scaled for more than 1 person, though. Like, I can't even carry 12 unique mushrooms at once. So this quest was definitely not designed for 1 person to do. Man stumbles around woods for 10 minutes looking for mushrooms. You prefer Glacial Ignactor? It's been a long time since I hunted Glacial. Hunted it in Portable 3rd. Both Ignactor and Glacial Ignactor I think are pretty tough. Alright, come on. Please don't tell me I'm locked on this quest. Huh. That's weird. 3U, Chronico. Okay, no. 2, 3, 6, 7 are the only areas where you can get them. Well, this is Area 6. It's like every 10 minutes they respawn. Yeah, some of the mining spots haven't, or some of the mushroom spots haven't respawned, though. The one in this room hasn't respawned. We waited so long that the extended music ran out. That's okay. Poke is good too. Turn that down though. Just a little loud. Yeah, what the heck? We had the ones in 2 and 3 respawn, but not 6 and 7. Frustrating. We're literally 1 short, too. In the most 3U Monster Hunter thing ever. This map with seasons would be pretty cool, Marts. I'm frustrated. I'm guessing those other maps aren't going to respawn. Those other areas aren't going to have their mushrooms respawn. We just have to wait for this one to respawn again. If it does. Haha. Are we saved? Oh, this is the last one too. Hello, Arashi Saraika. We did it! We didn't get soft locked and we didn't time out. It only took 20 minutes. Oy, oy, oy. Enough of that for now. The spots only regenerate if you're in the area where it happens. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna let you guys pick my weapon for an Ignactor hunt next. Only hunted one of those so far. So, if you want to choose my weapon for an Ignactor, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Yep, so how that works, Galactic Monstra, is everyone types it in. I'm going to draw someone's name out, just one person, and that person gets to pick what I use for the next hunt. Keeps things nice and random. Yeah, Shadow upon the Tempest. Cheers, Skiffy. Gotcha. Ah, the Chum Chum ticket got us a look at these dual blades here. Some para dual blades. And the design of Kayamba and Cha-Cha. They take high rank parts though. If any of us pick on Lance, you should decide the shelling type too. Nope. You can say you'd like something if you'd like, but what you guys get to pick is the weapon type. Sometimes I might listen to other stuff, sometimes I might not. Okay, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick the weapon for an Ignactor hunt, I think it's my second or third one. We did one with Falison, so I think I've done two, but one of them was only one of them was solo. If you want to choose my weapon for that, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Hello, Subcast. Only ever used dual blades and sword and shield when you play the old game. The old weapons just don't feel right to you. It takes a while to get used to the different feels of some of the different speeds of them. Some of them are really slow. I like that, but it definitely didn't click very quickly. The ranged ones are pretty weird. Ranged weapons are pretty weird in the old games too. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what I'm going to use for Ignactor. Tribe of Tom won twice in a row. Dude, Tribe of Tom, congrats. What would you like me to use for Ignactor? It is not rigged. Yeah, what would you like to see, man? Sword and shield? Nice. For that, I think we had good luck with our para sword and shield last time. Yeah, we're gonna roll with that again. Still don't know how the composer managed to condense nostalgia and the feeling of home into a song so well with Poke. It's pretty nice, isn't it? We're gonna go ahead and say hello, or say goodbye to that theme for now. So we can go ahead and listen to the Volcano theme as we hunt Ignactor. It was nice having it on while we were gathering, though. Poke or Poke? I say Poke. People say Pokey too. People say Pokey Village. Which is funny, I think. All right. I don't think I brought any stamina items. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. Let's go and get some raw meat and cook it. You can pull some romance out of Sword and Shield. Marts, I'm not totally sure what you're going for tonight with the romance stuff. Okay. It's a good one, Galactic Monstra. I really like its design, especially because its design matches our armor set right now. Hello, Jane Novice.
So tasty.
Don't worry about it, Aptonoth. Don't worry about it. Speed eating is funny. Okay. Hope I'm doing well. I'm pretty happy. Had just an okay day, but I get to play Monster Hunter now, so I'm pretty happy about it. Really? There we go. Took me a minute to notice us. It still got us. Insane. Oh gosh, this is rough right now. I just wanted the shiny. It's Rhinopolis, dude. Have fun, Dragon on Fire. He's a tough hunt. They saved some of the most challenging for last with this guy. We've definitely played it on stream before, Martz. So you've heard it, but you probably just didn't know what it was. Oh, I gotta heal. Oh no. I was playing a little bit too fast and loose there. Every time I had an opening where I was like, I'm gonna heal, he would give me a nice big opening, and I was trying to build up para on him. So I didn't want to stop attacking even though we were in yellow. That's why I was playing so over aggressive, as I felt like I built up a pretty good trip on his leg, or I built up some para. Guess not. That's okay, we'll get back into it. This map is really neat. We got a Marth's take incoming. Can Sword and Shield use items while unsheathed in this one? Yep. Yes, it can. This is my favorite volcano by far, J Novice. I love coming here to mine in Portable Third. This game is just okay so far. Don't get that many charms from mining here. Eventually, I bet you will in high rank, but so far, no. And he's way out there. Oh shoot. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Not the best trip in the world. Yeah, there's something to that, I'm sure, Martz, yeah. It's not just that, but also the contrast of them being really awful some of the time and being like slightly better some other time, and then having them paired with such a prominent piece of visual feedback for that plays a big part in making them feel not bad. It's the contrast of them being hardened most of the time and that bright yellow. Yep, we'll use an item while sheathed right now. Nerd. Oops. Hopefully that'll change with Rise's expansion in Ninja Frog. After that, Ignactor. Ignactor's like most Leviathans, but lava. You could say that. I think it's got a lot of extra mechanics tacked on that some of the Leviathans don't. One of them being he can fly into the ceiling. Which is pretty freaking cool. But he does have some of the Leviathan staple moves, that's for sure. He has a lot more breakable parts than most of the Leviathans, too. Yep, his parts soften up and harden up, depending on what moves he's done. He's pretty cool. Oh. Magic weapons, I wouldn't really be a fan, personally. I mean, like, I think things are already fantastical enough. And they manage to stay a semblance of grounded, even without things being overtly magical like that. Yeah, like what Mark said about them being overt. Stuff is already pretty magical in this game. Crazy charge attacks and iframes and stuff. He's what Lavasioth should have been. Absolutely 100% correct, Dragon on Fire. He is. Nope, all Lavasioth fish. All of it. Because all of Lavasioth is just some fancy, more complex Plesioth without the charm. Yeah, Marks. Who's Gravios replacing in that equation? Uragon? No, I'd rather have Uragon than Gravios. Uragon's much better than Gravios. And Durambros is better than that. And it's just a 3rd gen party? Oh well. Fish, all I'll say is that there's a reason they could replace Lavasioth with Giratotus, like basically make them clones of one another and have it be pretty unnoticeable in the world. There's a reason for that. Whatever you need to tell yourself about why that's the case, Fish, that's fine, but Lavasioth was just always like that. I do not think Lavasioth had much personality before World. Like, his personality boils down to I waste lots of time in the lava, and then I have a giant belly flop. That's it. Dragonfell Berry from a Baruchdor. Okay. It does Ninja Front. I bet those folks haven't even done G-Rank Freemanite Lovasiath with all 11 weapons. Doing that left a pretty strong impression of Lovasiath for me. Pretty strong impression that he is not particularly a good monster. Whoops. That was a weird angle on that. I don't think they would have marked because he doesn't have a beam. I don't know how they would possibly be able to get that roll. Nice. No, not nice. Never mind. We can't get the tail. Very derpy and fun to fight. See, like, that is just Plesioth, but Plesioth's better at it than him, I think. Wallfish, I hope you enjoy carrying that flag as they continue to bring 5th gen Lovasiath back over and over. Have fun. Oh, the little ones broke him up somehow. Imagine basing your argument off of a random other person in the chat, Fish Kebab. Imagine basing the legitimacy of your argument off that. I didn't hit the Ignactor, Fish Kebab. The Eructor did. There's the tail cut. And that was the final break. Are we gonna get a repeat of how we killed this thing last time? Okay, we didn't kill it while it was stuck in the parrot. Last time we killed it while it was stuck parrot like that. Recorded footage. We didn't cut his tail in here last time. I was trying not to sharpen her heel. Now we get to climb the whole mountain all over again. Marth, I really don't want to hear about Lavasioth from you until you fought one in Freebie Night. That's real Lavasioth. Whatever they did to him in GU is some whacked out stuff, but I don't want to hear from you about it. When you fight one in G-Rank Unite, then you follow Lavasioth. Elitism, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. Back up the mountain we go. Oh, he's here. There we go. We have to go run and get the tail. Hello, Veggie Elder. There's some silly discussion being had in chat tonight. You know what's nice? I don't have to fight Lavasioth again for a long time because we're playing this game. We're enjoying through you. We don't have to do anything with Lavasioth. It's true, Max. That's neat. If I had a good Fire Sword and Shield, I would have brought one for that reason. Keep his parts nice and soft for us. Hello, Braun and Susan, big fan. What's my favorite vegetable? Probably cucumber? Frontier's coming back to life, by the way. Yep, there are several private servers that are working on it. Some of them are probably showing it off a little too early. There's a main private server that's doing most of the architecting for that, and they're working hard to make sure all the functionality's fixed before they take it public. They don't want to get shut down. Sure you did, Martz. Sure you did. Want to join, but don't know if you need an invite to join the private server. It's not available to anybody quite yet. It's not available to just anybody quite yet. The more people playing it and the more people showing it off right now, the worse for everybody. Saying the people who are playing it earlier basically ruining it. There are people who are helping test it. If people are streaming it right now, it's not a particularly good thing. I think those people should probably wait before they stream too much of it so that it doesn't get too much attention before it's ready. Basically the thought is like Capcom doesn't normally go after fan projects and stuff like that or mods, but when there's so many monsters and so much content on the line, where like if the team that's actually working on fixing it received a cease and desist before they were done, we would lose dozens of monsters forever without any way of getting them back. So the risk of playing things early is not really worth it. To do so is a little bit selfish. I can't blame people for wanting to though. We're out of points entirely. Whoops. A lot of the folks who are showing it off, Braun and Susan, are not actually part of the group that's working on fixing it either. So they're taking the work that people are doing that's working to fix it and kind of just showing it off early, which isn't what those people want in the first place. There's a lot of back and forth going on about it. I don't really speak for any groups. Like, I'm not part of any of the groups that are working on it. I really want to play it again someday when it's complete, and so I don't want people to ruin it early. I'm a little worried about it. Okay, we're going to do a Rathalos again. Doubt Capcom's gonna care that much, considering you think they're more focused on the mainline games we were ever private service Frontier. But yeah, is it worth the risk though? Is it worth risking that they actually care before it's done and we can't access all the monsters and all the content? I don't think so. Carrying a mix set with that sword and shield. That was the full Gobble set, and this is the full Gaiacris set. That's why there's more than just one group doing this. Yeah. But they'd probably shut down the most prominent one that's working on most of it if they were going to shut one down. Okay. Rathalos time. Capcom Caribou wouldn't have online for the older Monster games either. I mean, that's true. You'd hope so. Again, I think you're right. I agree with you. I don't think it's likely that they'll take action against it. I just don't think that's worth any particular risk. I've seen Kenta's Roman stuff before, Martz. Like, I don't think it's likely to our man. I also don't think any risk is particularly worth taking when all of Frontier is on the line. I'm a big fan of the 3rd gen Rathalos so far. I've only fought a few of them, but both him and Rathian are really quite nice in this game, I think. Here he is. Nope, too early. Gotta practice more. Let me get a Monster Hunter hot take from you. Nope, sorry. Y'all have that covered all on your own tonight. I need my help with it. If you'd like to hear opinions and hot takes, tune into the Monster Hunter podcast with myself and Phallison. Ouch. Trying to dodge through the fireball while dodging backwards, you can do it. Yep. It's difficult to do, but you can do it. For folks who are putting their opinions in the chat, there's nothing wrong with it. Try and say why you feel the way you do. Don't just say this is the best or this is the worst or I like this or I don't like this. It's a lot more interesting if folks can talk about why they like something. Oof. Whoops. So far, it seems to be the thing I need to look out for most with 3rd Gen Rathalos is he gets into these like stints where he'll just fire fireball after fireball after fireball. That can be tough with a shielded weapon if you're eating them all. I get that Shadow upon the Tempest. I think that's an interesting opinion. I like that about Rise Rathalos, where it's like really consistently on the ground pretty often, so it's not like always an aerial fight, but I get that. I haven't fought World Rathalos in a long time. I'll be really interested to form some new opinions of it soon, on the weekends when I'm hunting in World. Because it is really fun to have a Wrath where you can kind of understand it in the air, deal with it up there. I think 4th Gen G-Rank Rathalos, or 4U's G-Rank Rathalos is pretty decent about that. I like 4U's G-Rank Rathalos. Oddly enough. Oops, I thought he was gonna roar. That's why I was kind of moving my shield around there. Man, I'm screwing up these iframes tonight. Whew. That's close. Yeah, it's interesting how much difference there can be between a regular Rathalos and an Azure Rathalos in the same game. I'm intrigued to see what Azure is like in this game. I can't remember, even though I've definitely fought him before in the past when I played this game briefly. That way is off to Area 3. Getting smacked around a little bit by Mr. Rathalos, but that's okay. He's tired out. Darn, wanted to hit the tail. No, I was hoping he was gonna like charge into me. Too late on that. We're gonna be stunned. Yeah, at least that sheaths for us. Honestly, it's probably a little faster than sheathing our gun lance. Ugh. Whoops. Darn. We're running out of healing. I've gotten hit a whole bunch. How many gifted subs use Mega Dash Juice during a fight? I can't be bought like that. I just don't think Mega Dash Juice is fun. Oh, that could be marked. I haven't seen that from regular Rathalos yet. The rafts look so nice in this game, man. Major case for Rise Rathalos. I saw. I also like Rise Rathalos quite a bit. I had some experiences with G-Ranks Azure Rathalos that made me averse to Rathalos not having hard caps on his aerial combos. 4-use G-Rank Azure is like aerial Rathalos combat taken to the like logical extreme. And it's just not fun to deal with. I don't mind high rank silver in 4U months. Perfect. That's fair, Ninja Frog. Portable thirds Wraths with Gunlance was really rough for me because you bounce on their heads so much that it was difficult to actually move around and attack them without bouncing. I had a hard time with that. I remember that specifically. I remember enjoying Gunlance quite a bit in that game, but having a really hard time with the Metal Wraths. Whoops. Oops. Am I gonna triple? I hope not. I might. Oh, only one card so far. I thought I had 2 cards. That sucks, though. Not quite at the right angle underneath him to be safe from the talons.
This is beans!
It still works in this game just fine, Marks. You just have to be underneath him. I wasn't properly underneath him there, that's all. When you're underneath him, he can't get you with the talons. It's the same in 4U. Thank you, Precious Stones. Thank you for the sub. Cheers. I hope you're enjoying the streams. Or something like that. Something like that. Cheers, Precious Stones. Like I said, I hope you're enjoying the streams. Alright, there, we got the shell we needed. We got 2 of them. Good stuff. I think to make the Wrath dual blades, I need one more flame sack. I thought I could get that from Rathalos. Let me see here. It's a low % chance on Rathalos, though. It's a better chance from Rathian. We should be able to make Jin now, though, which is pretty exciting. Gotta love Jin. Yep, we just need a flame sack for that. Well, we can check that off of our weapons list. Now we have a nice early fire sword and shield. Pretty exciting. No, Marth, I think it's okay for there to be some hunts that are tougher, hunts that don't necessarily cater to exactly my likes. Time to enjoy our new sword and shield. Forgot to bring hot drinks. A little spooky. Glowy sword. It's such a cool design. It feels good to collect in every game. Weird, no roar. There it is. This fight is such a treat. The sword and shield. too early on that roll, I think. Or I would dodge right into the hitbox, either or. There. Oh, no. Still too early, wrong angle. Youch! He can kill you so quick. There's no wall there. I don't know where he jumped off. Love this matchup. It's pretty fun. That's why I picked it, to test out a new sword and shield. Aw, interesting. A bit confused as to why I got hit by that. Whoops. Totally missed the head there. Aww. I got robbed. I think you're gonna have a hard time just choosing one monster that folks hate on Marths. There's always gonna be folks who are pretty loudly hating on every monster, just about. It's kind of hard to actually say this one's got the consensus. I'm sorry, Popo. Popo for charge. Mean people hit Popo for charge. I'm a mean person. Are you eating a Popo? No. Leave my Popo alone. Too early. Too early. Comes out really early back there by his hips. Makes sense. Thanks, Tribe of Tom. We just made it. That's why we're trying it out. We're demoing it here on Barry Off. Fire damage? Yep, it's a Rathalos sword. And Barioth is weak to fire, so works out nicely. Comic knockback on roars. It's pretty silly, isn't it? Oops. That's not what I meant to do, but you know what? If we do zone, then at least we can nullberry. Yes! That's all breaks. I've heard folks say that, Martz. I have yet to hear it, but I've heard folks say that. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Shiny from that. Just a Wyvern tier. Poor Burial. I just haven't heard the song. I haven't fought Frostfang Burial before. It's cool that you can, though. I'll look forward to it someday when I fight him. I don't need to listen to it early. That's okay. I appreciate it, though. Oh, it's in his hunting horn, not the fight? Ah. Of course you didn't. That was a good Barioth hunt. He is a fun monster. It's a low rank one. It's a low rank village one, Shadow upon the Tempest. I feel like that probably has something to do with it. Why do people like Barioth? Slightly more aggressive, more varied, slightly more dangerous Nargacuga. Quest complete. Plenty of frost axe, jeez. We got the spike though. I think we just need one more spike from him to make our hunting horn. Let's go see. Let's go see if we can make the Barioth hunting horn now. I don't think anybody here is going to be making a mod for Gunlance Ninja Frog, but you never know. You never know. The Barraguero. We still need one more spike. Darn, okay. Didn't realize. Let's head back to the tavern. We're almost done with all the hub 1-star quests. We did Kurapeko, the Wyvern Eggs, the Mushrooms, the Barroth, the Rathian. Next up is going to be Royal Ludroth. Let's go ahead and let's do a hub Ludroth. I'll let you guys pick my weapon for it. Give me just a second here to set that up. We've got some more time here before the stream ends tonight. Okay. If you want to pick my weapon for Royal Ludroth in the hub, which is our next quest we need to work on for progression here, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm going to go use the bathroom. When I get back, we'll go ahead and we'll call the raffle for that, and yeah, should be a good time. See you guys in just a moment. Enjoy the music. And enjoy the of the guy. I'm back with Lungo. How you doing, Lungo? He's such a good cat. He's also a rascal. This dude learned how to open the cupboard under the sink and lock himself in there today. I don't know how, I didn't watch, but that's what this guy learned how to do today. He is always coming up with new ways to be a jerk. He's real sweet, though. You're a good cat, Lungo. Absolute menace he is, Weeb with coffee. This is the menace cat. This is the one that digs in the trash and knocks stuff over. He's also really mild. He doesn't care if I hold him like this. You wanna say anything to chat? He's purring really softly, but he doesn't really talk very much. Wanna say something? Does Lungo get along with Affogato now? Yes. Yes, he does. Look at how big this guy is. He's a big cat. Yep, they get along real nicely. He's such a chill little dude. Alright, I'm gonna put him in the other room so he doesn't get in here and mess everything up. But we'll play some more Monster Hunter here next. Yeah, Affogato's really prissy and she'll like smack him and stuff and he doesn't care. He just sits there like he just sat there with me like whatever. But then yeah, he is a total menace and will dig through the trash and knock things over and break things and lock himself in cupboards. But he doesn't care if she like smacks him. Alright, let's go ahead and let's figure out what I'm gonna be using. Oh, was I muted that whole time? How long was I muted for? Could you guys hear what I was saying about Lungo? Just the end? Oh, okay. Like, you couldn't hear me talking? I was sitting there talking to Lungo and you guys couldn't hear me about it? Right when you pulled the winning ticket? Oh, I must have muted myself by accident. Switch axe? Alright. Sweet. Let's see if we can make a fire switch axe. I doubt we can. That would be useful for loot drop. You're funny, Marks. Oh, we do have a fire switch axe. Heck yeah. The Pecco Spander. How often do you get to see somebody use the Pecco Spander? That's the switch axe you're using, is the Pecco Spander? The upgrade of it? Nice. Everyone knows elemental switch axe is just the best. What's the crimson one look like? We'll find out later. You've upgraded to the Uragon switch axe? Gotcha. Hello, Carlos Reyes DS. Yes, this is a 3DS. Pecco's got you far, though. Interesting. So far, there have not been very many amazing switch axes, I don't think, in low rank. Oh, we get to hunt Ludroth underwater. I always forget about that. Elemental Gunlance. I like Elemental Gunlance pretty well. Gives you even more options for what kind of combos you want to go for. You got your elemental damage combos, you got your cutting damage combos, you got your shell combos. Gunlance is so cool. It's been a minute since we did an underwater hunt. Probably have a drink of water. You don't want to get rid of 5th gen Gunlance, Marks? It's kind of a different thing. So I understand you clarifying that you want to do old Gunlance. Whoa there. Well. Ugh. He moved right on top of me. I don't think Marks was saying that they didn't like 5th gen Gunlance. I think they were just acknowledging there was a difference between the two. Like, you play 5th gen Gunlance and old Gunlance very differently. This is just the Gaiacris, but like even less moves. Also, this thing feels faster than the Gaiacris, oddly enough. I feel like you asked me that just a few days ago, because it depends on if the game is close to one another or not. If the games are far enough away, it doesn't always feel weird, but sometimes when they're right next to each other, it feels weird. I don't know. It depends. I do not FPS. I've asked the same question because when I put in my name, it was spaced all weird, and I couldn't fit all of Michelle. I have yet to fix it. You're all good, Kazuki. I think I would say in general it takes me a while in each game to get used to the, like, not to learn the controls, but to really feel like I'm in tune with how that game's monsters fit with that game's weapons. And feel like in tune with it in a way where I can kind of jam out. Do I main any particular weapon? Probably the weapon I'm most comfortable with across the games is Sword and Shield, but no, I don't really main a particular weapon anymore. When I first started playing Monster Hunter, I got into it with Aerial Longsword. That's good FPS. I think I'm bonking on the rock there. Yeah. Yeah, they might know how FPS. If they don't, they can probably find it. They are the person for that kind of thing. Jeez, that hitbox is big. Thanks, FPS. That'd be nice. Hello, Ludroth. I don't know how I ran into that. I'm sorry, Apino. Feels a bit weird to rate monsters on whether I like them or not solely based on how they feel with one weapon. Yep. That's part of what makes this game interesting, is that each weapon in most of the games, even all the games, have different strengths and weaknesses and different matchups that will give them trouble. And it's the same with players. Different players have different strengths and weaknesses, so different types of monsters and challenges trip them up. That's part of what makes this game actually interesting as a video game. Away it goes. To the cave. Yep. They've done a nice job of updating Switch Axe over the years, Marks. I think the only move they've added that's taken away from it a bit has been ZSD. Everything else they've added seems like it kind of builds on Switch Axe's kit rather than detracting from it. This is not where you want to be. Oh my gosh, so many lead rock. No! They're gonna body block me from getting my trip! No, I didn't get the tail cut. Lame. Oh well. Still a decent hunt. Do you like the Rise ESD in the sense of how it fits into the kit matchups now and how it can be replaced? Yeah. It's okay in Rise. It's okay in Rise because you can deal more damage with your other moves. I like it when it's like balanced, when it's a good option that's just like one option. When it's like something you want to build up to and then just mash out as many times as possible because it's the best damage per second. I think that's lame. Especially because it's basically just like an auto combo. You're not doing anything interesting when you're doing a ZSD. Slagathor's butt. Welcome. Well, it's good to be able to know that, Ninja Frog, so at least you can kind of go, yeah, I might like this better with another weapon, but right now I don't like it. At least you have a nice big shield for the airborne enemies. Sometimes having a shield against wraths can be pretty nice. Nice, Max. Cheers. That does sound pretty nice. Sounds cozy. Okay. Next up is going to be a Gobble. I'll let you guys pick my weapon for that. It's been a bit since we've done a Gobble, because we fought so many to make this set. Haven't really fought him since then. I think we fought like 15 of them. This would be a Hub Gobble, though. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for Hub Gobble, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And if I draw your name out, that means you get to choose the weapon I use for Gobble. Okay. What's your skills for the armor? This is a global set of armor. So, it gives Critical Eye 1, Olympic Swimmer, Speed Eating, and Recovery Speed -1. Speed Sharpening I gemmed in. Speed Sharpening is gemmed into a lot of our sets right now, because we just have barely enough slots across a lot of armor sets. They'll come with like 4 slots, and then we have a talisman that has a slot there. So we can get Speed Sharpening, which is nice. Yep. There's been a lot of super events added recently, Martz. Stuff that you'd enjoy quite a bit. And Super Ibushi. I told you about that, didn't I? I thought you'd be more excited about Ibushi getting his own quest on his own finally. Like, not a Rampage quest. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for this Gobble. Slagathor's butt. What would you like me to use for this quest? You can pick any of the weapon types, and we're hunting a Gobble. Let me run back to my box here. Sword and shield? Nice. I forget what Gobble is weak to. Let's find out. It is weakest to thunder. I think we have the Legiacris sword and shield. Let's use that. Yeah. Fire or thunder? It's weakest to thunder, then fire. You're right. Actually, let's compare. Is Jin a lot stronger? 210 with a bunch more green and more element. It's not that much difference in raw, but it's a lot more green sharpness. And like slightly more of the bad element versus slightly less of the good element. Let's just go with the Jin. I like Jin a lot. I think that green sharpness is going to make a pretty big difference. Plus, we just made Jin. Underwater sword and shield time. Everybody's favorite. It's just a gobble, was the last thing a hunter said before getting gobbled up. True that, watch out. I mean, I think your experience is still valid, Ninja Frog. It's helpful to try and think of it if you're having an experience with a game like that. Helpful to try and think of it like, yeah, maybe if I did use a different weapon, I'd like this aspect of the fight more, but a lot of your impressions will still be the same across multiple weapon types. I wouldn't discount your experience that much. You just gotta try and view it through that lens of like, oh yeah, I have a shield and I'm slower, and sometimes I can't do crazy burst damage like some other weapons can. Got the frog. I could have fished him. guard will also obviously reduce your stamina consumption when guarding. Do those stack? Constitution and Black Belt? Yes. Same with guard and Black Belt. I've been using Black Belt as kind of a poor man's guard for our shielded weapons in low rank because I haven't gone ahead and made a set with a guard skill yet. Yeah, I remember having to use Blast Dash a lot when I did Gnarl with Gunlance. What does Weakness Exploit do in 4 Ultimate? It does work differently in both 4 Ultimate and 3 Ultimate Kazuki. It doesn't boost your crits at all, or boost your affinity at all. Instead, it raises the hit zone value of the monster by 5, I think, as long as it's 45 or over. So, if you're hitting a 45 hit zone, it's going to act, you're going to deal the same damage as if it was a 50 hit zone. So you still do more damage, but you can't use it to stack crit. It's a lot more balanced, I think. It's still a good damage skill. In line somewhere between like attack up medium and large, I think, depending on where you are in the game, as far as I understand. And it also depends like what hit zone you're hitting in. But I don't know, it feels a lot more balanced to me than the crit stacking version. I wish they would get rid of the crit stacking version. I read them fish kebab. What's up, Marks? Whoops. Do you like armor skills that synergize with one another? Yeah. I think armor skills having interactions specifically with other armor skills or being affected by other armor skills is neat. Like Bubbly Dance and Resuscitate. Or Resuscitate and Dragonheart. I think that that's a cool concept, Marks, but that's obviously one that's overtuned. Especially when you throw in the use of Critical Eye, Wex, Master's Touch. It's just a bit much. I think that crits in general just need to get nerfed. Like, I don't think that... I feel like if you're playing a game where you can easily, at a certain point in the game, just always get 100% affinity without much thinking about it, like, that's just... It's not very interesting of a critical system, is it? At that point, it's just like an obtuse, fancy attack up. Like, it's just kind of boring. Probably should have just kept attacking. Ugh. It looks so derpy out of the water. It does. It really does. Okay. Whoops. Ship blocked. Stunned again. I just had a thought for the GU playthrough. What if we did Guild No Arts on every first encounter with the monster? Arts and styles after that. been thinking about it for a while because I don't want to play through, like, I don't want my first encounter with a monster to be like Adept Cheese. And I do want to do a Guild No Arts playthrough, but I don't want to do a whole separate Guild No Arts and Arts playthrough. Let Lance be Striker? No. You want the gen poke? I want to do Guild. Hi, Zelda fan. There we go. Yo. Yo. Headlock? It kind of looked like it. I don't really know why that happened like that twice in a row. I saw those announcements today, Zelda. There it is. Thank goodness. Alright, all breaks. Does that comment totally mean Rise? There's Blastash in GU. I don't know. Oh. Oh, yeah. I guess it does say that in the quote, doesn't it? I tried reading that message, I just missed it. Sag. Sorry, Zelda. Moodroth! I like the scaling of hubs so far. It feels nice. Ugh, Ludroth. Yeah, when we're playing through a game at launch, Zelda, it's helpful if folks don't come in and talk about spoilers that they think are spoilers for me or chat. There is no way for me to enforce like no spoiler discussion about like every game ever. So I'm sorry you got spoiled here, but yeah, we're not doing any like particular spoiler reverse rules right now in chat. Yeah, I don't think you're upset about it. I'm still sorry it happened for you. I was kind of pleased thus far that nobody had spoiled anything while you were here, and I was trying to be careful about it. I wasn't always, but I was trying to. Just die, Global. My goodness. Nice. More disappointed you weren't able to figure that out for yourself. Why so? Look at my lovely new house. My global house. Okay. Nice, we're almost done with 1-star hub. I think there's one more monster quest, which is Lagombi. We have enough time to finish that tonight. Valstrax is a new monster to you, never played through Gen U. Then you'll have a lot of fun learning its fight. Yep, you'll have a lot of fun with it. Okay, Lagombi time. Oops. Oh, okay. I was curious if you did or not, Zelda. All of us just being as quiet as possible in chat. I won't talk about how it works. Alright, Lagombi time. I'll let you guys pick my weapon for that, and then we're on a 2-star hub. We'll probably start getting into some tougher hunts here. Lagombi. to do the 6 golden fish quest? Not yet. We're gonna do that after this Lagombi. But then yeah, we will have done every 1-star hub quest. Ooh, we can make the tusk lance right now. It's tempting. You're all good, Ninja Frog. You're okay. I don't think anyone's upset with you. You can make the berry off the Pierce gun too. Tusk Lance design is great. It is. Dude, that freaking heavy bowgun looks so good. Wow. So is this. I should make this. Alright. Last call for that Lagombi weapon raffle. I will, Marth. I just want to make the Barioth hunting horn first because we're so low on decent hunting horns right now. Having a more decent one than our current one would be nice. Probably Zelda. Probably so. Okay, let's see here. Shadow upon the Tempest. What would you like me to use for a Lagombi hunt in the hub? I bet you can on the 3DS FPS. What would you like me to use, Shadow upon the Tempest, for a Lagombi hunt? We've been going a little while, Pro Cow. Heavy bowgun? Alright. Oh, we made the Lagia Blitz already. I didn't even realize. We never used it. That's funny. That is pretty crazy. Numbers like that are funny because it's just like how many folks have stopped by the chat. The over 100,000 views on the channel is like the same thing. It's just like, I don't really know what that number truly means, but over 100,000 views, whatever a view is, and over 8,000 people. I'll have to get that out of there if that's on there. Fish. I think it's Saribot. They're not even here in chat right now. Okay. That is insane, Parsec. No wonder you have the most beans, dude. Oh, I meant to look up Lagombi's hit zones. Let's do that real quick. Sorry for the pause. All right, Lagombi. Weakest on its head and its upper body. Same thing with fire. Okay. Oh, Mart's tip. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. What? He's probably not. There he is. Whoops. That's not what I meant to eat at all. Like the little honk every time it fires. Me too. Hi, Namitori. Oh, got me. Whoops. Eldritch Frost, thanks for the follow. Hi. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter here tonight. We're working our way through some hub solos. It'll be interesting to see how long this Lagombi takes with our Kurapeko pellet gun. Right now I'm trying to lead off with fire ammunition, because it's supposed to be pretty decent on this guy. Then we'll go pellet. Oh yeah, through you. Yeah. This is my first time playing through it all the way. I've played through low rank village before, and I've played like a little bit of high rank village, but we're gonna be soloing our way through the whole game. Three was your first Monster Hunter game, major nostalgia? Gotcha. Not my first. My first was Generations. It's fun to finally get to play this one. I've played Portable Third before. I've never played through this one. Nice. That side roll helped us out there. Okay, pellet time. Hey Hyper Ray, did you attempt Freedom 1? Noticing some insinuations in chat. We did. I've soloed through on stream 4 Ultimate, Free Me Night, Portable Third, Rise, a chunk of Iceborne, and we tried Freedom 1 before we started this game, and I just didn't enjoy Freedom 1 very much. I loved Free Me Night, but not that game. What we do tonight? We're almost done with the with 1-star hub. We've been collecting some weapons up as well. There are some neat things about Freedom 1, but I just didn't enjoy playing it very much. Yeah. I hope I get to someday, but I wasn't in the right mood. Yeah, we went straight from 6 months of Monster Hunter Rise to trying to solo through Freedom 1. We did all of Low Rank Village, but not much further than that. So I gave it a good like month and a half. It felt very similar to Free Me Night, but Free Me Night just felt a little bit nicer to play, so I don't know. It didn't feel like there were that many surprises, only jank, compared to Free Me Night. And I don't know. In theory, that should be fun still, but I wasn't in the right place to enjoy it, so I figured I'd leave it for another time when I'd actually enjoy myself, not just force myself to go through. Whoops. Have you ever raided someone that ended up being a scuffed experience? Yeah, a couple times I'll roll in and the person like doesn't say anything. Or the person is like crazy or a jerk or something, but that doesn't happen very often. That was you tonight? Oof, I'm sorry. Guy's stream was a slideshow and he was hardly responding to chat while talking nonstop. Interesting. Well, you gave him a shot. Still nice of you. Most important question, thoughts on Gunlance? Love Gunlance. We try and play all the weapons. Whoops. We played a little bit of Gunlance earlier tonight. We got some dunks on Rathalos with it. It was sick. My favorite Gunlance is probably 4 Ultimates Gunlance, but this game feels very similar to that. I've been enjoying playing Gunlance in this game quite a bit. We recently did our Village Urgency Deus with Gunlance. We'll get along, man. Cheers. Nice. I didn't realize Corn Popper was in this game. That's sick, though. Oops. Ouch. Does it make cartoon noises? It makes a honk. Because it's a Kerpeko gun. I do that sometimes, Zelda. Currently playing through Double Cross with your girlfriend. She's loving it so far. Nice. I've done a little bit of local co-op with my wife now. I need to do some more of that soon, I think. It's a good time. Whoops. How late is you for? How late is it for me? Because it's 1:30 a.m. for you. It is almost 2:30 a.m. for me. I usually stream from about 10 at night, roundabout. Sometimes tonight was a little closer to 11 at night until about 3 in the morning. And then I get up at like 6 for work. It's fine. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Pretty quick. Could have been cleaner. I always have a hard time with Lagom because he just needs patience, and I never have patience for this dumb moveset. I like Lagombi. I never have enough patience to do him cleanly because he takes so much time in between moves. Nice shout out on the Tempest. I'm a little tired. we'll go to bed after probably 2 or 3 more hunts here. Maybe. Is it past midnight for me too? It's like 2:30 in the morning. So there's about half an hour left of the stream. Right. The Fisher King. Deliver 6 golden fish. I love golden fish so much, I'd totally marry one if it was legal. Guess I'll have to settle for building my own golden fish lake. That's where you come in. Catch me at least 6, okay? Any other fish you find, you can keep. From the Fish Fanboy. Okay. Hello, Arcane Doctrine. How you doing tonight? You talking about this shirt or the shirt our hunters got? This is a shirt that says a coffee shop on it. Okay, the last 1-star hub quest. They give you golden fish bait. That's nice. Good to know. Fishing time. Yep. Where's Chonka and Cowabunga? I should have brought them with me, Arcane. You're right. For a fishing quest, Cha-Cha and Kayamba would be perfect companions. I tried bringing them along while we were going through Village, but I just like hunting on my own too much. Don't you fish here? I thought you fished over here. That must be in like the portable 3rd version of this map. Is that a golden fish in there? Sorry to hear it, Kazuki. Chonka and Cowabunga has you in stitches. That's pretty good. That's like straight out of the game's localization. It's not, but it sounds like it could be. There's a character in game who always mispronounces their names. If I can catch one golden fish before using my bait, then I can just use the bait the rest of the time, and that'll be nice. I think those could be golden fish in there. What's up, Kazuki? That golden fish? It is. Alright, sick. Now we can use our golden fish bait. And just get golden fish. People do often mispronounce my name that way. That's okay. Does not bother me. Easy fishing quest. Much better than some other fishing quests we've had in the past. What even is risotto? I think it's like a pasta. I've not had it. I probably should have had it with how often people mispronounce my name as that. It's a dish with rice? Right. It's not. Is it a pasta dish with rice? Italian rice dish? Okay, maybe it's not a pasta dish. It's a rice dish. Thank you for the clarifications, folks. I appreciate it. All right, back to camp. That was cozy. That was easy. It's nice when you can bring golden fish bait like that. Ristretto is an espresso thing? Correct. Yep. It's basically just, it's not a specific type of bean or anything. It's just when you brew the espresso, you can brew it faster, and it's Ristretto, or slower, and it's lungo. Faster usually makes it taste kind of sour and acidic, and lungo usually makes it taste kind of darker or bitterer, more bitter. And then in the middle is just espresso. All right. And that's that. Easy. And that's it. We did all of low rank hub in 2 nights. Oh, low rank, sorry. 1-star hub, not low rank hub. We still have 2-star hub to go. We'll start that tomorrow, I think. Do you enjoy biscotti with your ristrettos? Yeah, sure. I don't often have biscotti, but I would if I had the choice. Recently, I've been enjoying some pumpkin bread that folks have been making at my work. It's very good. Stream is ending? No, not quite yet. Half an hour or so. We'll do another quest or 2. Probably 1. It's been a nice night. We've gotten a decent chunk done. We haven't made any of our weapons yet, though. You just got here and it's your very first stream. Ugh, bummer. I'm sorry, Arcane Doctrine. Ingredient leveled up fish. Nice. Do I have a little golden check mark? I do! All done. So next up, we're going to be hunting the Gaiacris, Diablos, Nibblesnarf, Duramboros, Giganox, Barioth, Rathalos, Ignactor, Uragon, and then some Rhinopolos and Bolfongo for 2-star. Ah, nice. Those will be some good challenges. We're doing another weapon raffle? Yeah, we'll do one more. I wouldn't bet on that, Marts. Twitch doesn't do particularly great notifications. Got stuck on the final 2 quests of Village back when you first played this. Are you saying high rank village or low rank village, Eldritch Frost? I know high rank village has like a really particularly tough Elatrian. I'm looking forward to that. I haven't played it yet. Hey, Dwarven Man. We played through all of Low Rank Village. Haven't done High Rank Village quite yet. Let's see, what's the Moga forecast like? Oh man, Kurapeko and Rathalos a couple days from now in the Moga Woods. Let me see if I can cycle that with the Kelby quest. I would love to do a Kurapeko and a Rathalos for our end hunt. It's my favorite kind of rice. I don't know. I think just any rice, honestly. I really like rice. Alright, let me grab some Kelby horns. See if we can get that cycle going. We really need to do a free hunt, so that's why I'm going to be doing this. High Rank Village Elatrian, yeah. I'm really looking forward to getting to that challenge. That'll be probably one of the first really big challenges of this playthrough, and I'm really looking forward to it. We're going to do it in high rank here. We'll see if we can do it. I've heard it's hellish. Alright. Prescription pickup. Let me see if this... I don't know if this cycles the Moga Woods or not. It ought to, but I can't remember. I really want to go hunt the Kurapeko and the Rathalos. So that sounds like a nice ending of this stream to me. If we have to like go out and like wait 10 minutes each to cycle it, though, I'm not going to do that. We'll just have to save that for tomorrow. Played a bit of all the games. It's cool to see others who started late-ish in the series and have gone back to play the other games. Yeah, I agree. I think just about every game in the series has something unique and special that makes it worth experiencing. Even Freedom, that I had a really hard time getting in the mood for. Like, there were things about that game that were really cool that I miss in this game. The Hunter's notes in that game were written from, like, the point of view of... Yeah, I did cycle. Okay, cool. We're written from the point of view of, like, in-world characters, so it was really fun to read how in-world characters would describe the systems that you were supposed to be learning. It was neat. You're all good, Incognito. You're all good. All right, let me cycle that one more time, and we'll do that for our final quest. Good old Kelby Horn quest. Coming in handy. That's quite the quote, Arcane Doctrine. Why is there a kid in your home? They just go in there sometimes. They must want to look at all the cool weapons we've got in the box there. Vermin, the kids are. Alright, let me go ahead and set this weapon raffle up. Kurapeko and Rathalos. Alright. If you would like to choose my weapon for the last hunt of the night, which is going to be a Kurapeko and Rathalos expedition out in the Moga Woods, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. How that works is when you type that in, puts your name into a hat, I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to choose my weapon for the next hunt. In this case, the Moga Woods expedition. Keeps things nice and random. Ish. Random-ish. All right. Rivalize any. Okay. Right. Let's see what we're going to use here for this quest. I'm going to go ahead and just say last call for that weapon raffle for the ending expedition, the cooldown expedition here. I'm glad we got a cool set of monsters like Kurapeko and Rathalos and not just more Great Jaggy. I'm tired of killing Great Jaggy in the Mogul Woods. Alright. Let's see here. Kazuki. Kazuki, what would you like me to use for Rathalos and Kurapeko? What weapon would you like to see? Gunlance? Sick. Good choice. Bombs away. Cheers. Thanks for picking Gunlance. Hello, Sir Shop. How's it going? Does your cat look healthy to you? Yeah. Just looks like a cat. Alright. Free hunting time. Or free cooking time, rather. Had a nice night of carving pumpkins and wine. That sounds great. How about me? I slept, had a nap before this, and now I've gotten to play a couple hours of Monster Hunter, and it's been a nice time. Oh, I suck. Gotta focus. How's Lance cut? It's pointy. You're all good, Sir Chef. If I can hunt and read chat, I can cook steak and read chat.
So tasty.
Love the Gaiacrus armor. We made it for Big G Money's birthday a couple weeks back. It's nice for Gunlance because it has focus and weakness exploit. This is the Nibble Snarf Gunlance. It's got level 2 wide shelling, which is kind of early on to get that. Wouldn't that be stabbing? Don't you usually stab with things that cut? It's true, Eldritch Frost. It's true. Even then, it still did cutting type damage. It just used the blunt type hit zone. Aptonoth is massive. It's probably an Aptonoth breeding day today. Okay. Let's go find that Rathalos Kurapeko. Why doesn't the longsword stab do piercing calculation? Because that's not, it's not, because the whole piercing damage calculation lance thing is not a particularly well documented mechanic. Yep. Yeah, I was just saying it must be a, ooh, now this is neat. It must be a, Aptonoth breeding day. Alright. Wow, the wind from Peko is huge. Oh, jeez. The wind pressure has got me there. Woo! That Kurapeko just body blocked that fireball, too. Can't. Did Kurapeko leave? No, he's over there spamming spitballs. Kurapeko is leaving, though. Fireballs are too large in this game to back hop away from them like that. Oh, we're getting so dumpstered by this Rathalos. Jeez. What is he doing? Waiting to do that. That's what he was doing. I don't like this mechanic. Oh my goodness, Rathalos, are we dead? Kurapeko's back. We burnt to death because I couldn't sheath in time. That's rough. That was quite the fireball that guy just gave us. That's okay. Burnt in water? Yeah, it's a bummer. I'm gonna follow the Rathlos and keep hunting him. I'll come back for Kurt Echo later. He's gonna come in here and eat. Let's go for that tail while we can. Oh, a little bit too close there. Jeez, almost got hit there. Nope, maybe hit there. Shoot. Wanted to charge. Oh. We're gonna burn to frickin' death again. I bet you anything. I couldn't get to the water in time. That's twice now. That's frustrating. Dying to the same thing twice in the same hunt is like, that always feels really bad. At least we have unlimited cards. Didn't think about that. Also, interestingly, I feel like, is that a different carting noise when you're out in the expedition as opposed to the regular carting noise? I feel like it might be. Alright, jerk. Not in this quest once. Almost, Marks. Almost. I'll know for next time I have to do that earlier if I want to get that. Oops. I believe focus on this set. I don't know if focus on this set influences your charge shelling at all. It might make your Wyvern's Fire cooldown shorter. But I don't know. It's grayed out there like it's not having any effect, so maybe it just doesn't have any effect at all. Trying so hard to keep him here. Couldn't quite do it. Kerpeko is also here. That's so disappointing. Oh well, it was still a fun Rathalos hunt. Hey, we got the flame sack we need. We needed that for the Rathalos dual blades. That's perfect. That was an 8% body card we just got. Get out of the sky. Did we just break both his Flintstones at once? No, just one. Theoretically, because that's a multi-hit, that's possible. But no, we did not. Whoops. Whoop, the bounce. Oh, no, it brings fire. All the part breaks. Yep. The poke is the shortest thing to return to guard. I really like getting the combo in and out of it in older games. You've got so many different variations on, like, you've got your upswing poke, you've got your poke upswing, you've got your poke, 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 you got your poke shells. Shells are the second quickest thing to get back to guard. So it's really nice. How do you reload? Hold down R and then press A. It's really fun to get to play around with those. I wasn't doing too much of that in this hunt, but especially when monsters are more aggressive and on top of you and you need to be able to only commit to a few options at once, it's really satisfying to be able to chain those different options together in the form of guard pokes, upswings, and shells, or charge shells if you've got enough time. It feels super nice. Yep, after any sort of back hop, you can press A and you'll do a reload, or you can hold down R and press A. Yeah, the right face button. Good point. Right face button is the appropriate instruction depending on what game we're in. Ran right past the shiny. It was a cat shiny, I think. I would be a good job. I could be wrong, but I think it was. No, no, golden commodity. Oh, in this room. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I missed it. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Fossil piece. This is a fun last hunt. There we go. Yeah, me too, Eldritch Frost. They're very different weapons, playstyle-wise. Like, just the feeling of that, what I was describing just now about being able to mix together all those different options of your upswings and your pokes and your shells and your charge shells together for combos is just so nice. And it's not particularly like that in 5th gen, in new Monster Hunter. Still fun. All right, that was a good hunt. I'm going to call it there. We could try and find more monsters, but I'm just going to go ahead and call that good there. 1,300 resource points are nice. Yeah, the flexibility with the guarding and like the different options do make it just a very different feeling experience to play. Which is weird because most of those moves still exist in 5th gen. They're just not balanced to be able to be strung together like that. Okay. Give me my hunt report. It's my first time doing a Rathalos in Moga Woods. Supersized dung. Vermilion scale, a rare commodity. Use this blisteringly hot scale for a rare trait. That must be from Rathalos. Cool. And to top it all off, Brother Flames are ours. Yeah. You think after feeling out Gunlance's kit that makes Lance feel plain? Yeah, kinda. Lance and Counter make it feel like sufficiently different in this game, and like I think in old Monster Hunter, Gunlance feels a lot more funky and fun to me than Lance. You've just got tools and you have to figure out how to make use of those tools in every opening, whereas Lance, it's just kind of like you counter. or sometimes you hop. But I feel like Lance is a lot more just like find the best. Yeah, I think here's how I describe it. Lance is find the best ways to fit this exact same into, like, to keep this damage uptime. These pokes, these counters, this guarding, these hops. Find your way to fit that one thing, your poke uptime, into every single hunt as best you can. Learn how to deal with every single move as best you can. Gunlance is like learn the matchup so you can figure out funky little strings and combos that fit into all these different openings. So super different. Like, one is fit this one thing in as much as you can, as optimally as you can. It's fun to learn that. The other one is like figure out freestyle how to fit in these different combos into this, complete with explosions and fun. So I think I think for a little while now I've liked Gunlance better than Lance, which is weird because Lance was one of my absolute favorite weapons when I first started playing Monster Hunter. So it's a little different, but that's how I think they feel to me, at least in old games. I don't necessarily feel the same way about 5th gen Lance and 5th gen Gunlance. They honestly feel a little more similar to one another. I don't know, maybe not. But that's how I feel about old Lance and Gunlance these days, I think. Brother Flames! We did it. We get to check it off of our weapon list of things that we're trying to collect. Wrath Duels. Check. Jin, Sword, and Shield. Check. We made 2 weapons tonight. Woo! Alright. I think we're going to call it there for the evening. Can you show weapon usage on guild card? Sure. Give me a second here. Let me pull up the side display. You got to Rathlos and Barioth yourself. Have fun, Ravioli. So, this is at the end of low rank village. We're doing some low rank hub. Here's our guild card. You can see that weapon usage, not super even. Some weapons are up in the 20s, some others are down in the 8s, like Lance is at 8. Light bowgun and heavy bowgun are both at 8. Lots of bow. I mean, bow is their gathering weapon right now, so yeah. And we've used a decent chunk of bow. But yeah. Bow and longsword are 2 most used weapons at this point. That's a lot more bow than you expected. It's our gathering quest weapon, so I think that's probably why. We've just crossed 100 hours tonight. Nice. Tidal Necklace, proof you've defeated Lagiacrus, and Gem of the Depths, proof you've repelled the Sudeus. We've done about 200 quests so far. Good stuff. Early bow seems rough, Shup, yeah. Gecko knows how, but Gecko's a bowmaster. All right. I'm going to call it there for the evening and go ahead and get some sleep soon. If it was anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about leaving a follow so you can see when we're live. We're going to be playing through this game and other games in the Monster Hunter series in this similar manner for a long time to come. So if you'd like to watch someone slow run Monster Hunter, then stick around. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter you can check out. The Discord in particular, very cozy. If you need a spot to talk with folks about Monster Hunter where like folks are just kind of, I don't know, pretty welcoming and cozy and like talking about new Monster Hunter, old Monster Hunter, etc. Check that place out. The last thing we're gonna do before I go to sleep here is we're gonna see who else is streaming Monster Hunter and we're gonna give them a raid. Let's see who's on. Looking through our friends here. Not loads of friends on right now. Let's see, is there anybody else playing these older games? Anybody else playing 3U? There is somebody else playing 3U. Roth Sothi is playing 3U Throwback HR202. Looks like they're probably going to be playing some multiplayer on the small multiplayer servers that are left on the Wii U. So let's give them a raid. I don't know this person very well. Oh, that's the guy you raided? Okay, never mind. Thank you for the heads up. You said their stream was kind of rough. I appreciate the heads up, Hyper Raid. That's funny. Sorry, Roth Sothi. That's a little silly. In that case, we're going to raid Shun Nebula. Shun Nebula streams a lot of different Monster Hunter as well. Right now they're playing GU and they're doing solo Bloodbath Diablos. So, if you want to watch some Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, looks like they're trying Diablos with Switch X. I think it's a Switch X. Then feel free and stick around and watch their stream. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. before we kick things into a World Weekend stream on Saturday. But yeah, should be a nice time. I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Happy hunting. Cheers, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more 3 Ultimate collecting and progression. Good night.